shut up, Birdo. Hey, Birdo. Okay, bye, Birdo. Okay, I should be good to go. I have everything. We're good. We're good. I even changed the classes. Everyone has a different class. Level 30, we got different accessories. They're all, it's fine. I should be ready. It's not John Cena Blade. Also, John Cena's never gonna be in multiverses. Sorry.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Do I have? Oh, I have a current meal effect. Okay.
Right then.
Hi, Salt.
Move on.
Hey. Hey. I want to do not chapter 3. Recommended level 17. Ooh, that's well, I'm a little higher than that. I want to do this one. Looks like we got to change regions. Oh, perfect. Okay, so after the side story, we'll just get to chapter 3. Chapter 3 should be easy. Since we're pretty much like 13 levels above. Oh, one more. All right, where do we go? We jump off here?
Like a rare thing?
I could jump off here. Yeah, everything's super low level now. We can just walk by. It's nothing. It's nothing. Look at this, pathetic. Game too easy.
Noah! Got you.
Well coordinated, but ineffective.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no! Fuck's sake! Xeon!
Are we gonna have a new tank?
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, Yumi.
Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Oh, are we fighting?
Mimi.
Because you're gonna lose. I'm level 30. Oh, we're fighting. Yep, that's the
Arrest
fight
the
theme.
turncoats.
Turncoats.
So we have to fight.
Wait, they're level 21. Who cares? I'm trying so hard to get the aggro, guys. There's so many. I don't even know who to go for. They'll pick up Zion. They'll pick up Zion. Zion's about to see. Zion's up. It's fine. Let's do one more move. No, it's the summer. You know how school is in the summer? Non-existent. Job's done. Also, hey, Michael, hey. We'll hold off. You know what? Not Xeon. Do an armor veil. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. My bad. Thaumaturge is actually kind of alright. John Mayer, the musician? Alright. Yeah, good luck. I could ult now. I can ult now. Why do you know John Mayer? Ether defense. This is better. $37. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Also, hey, Lone fans. Hey. Reduces defense. That might be the best one. Been a while? Yeah, kind of. It's fine. Nothing's changed. I have a turret. That's cool. No, I don't want to sub to anything. I don't want anything from you. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Bypass defense.
I can follow that up.
How about this? This isn't the end.
Thanks.
Commander, please respond.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander?
Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
You're handing them into the consul.
No. I'm
5 of
integrating
something
them into
seems
our
a little
forces
too
of
much.
vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Should always be a one slicer.
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Go for one. What about the other people that need it, huh? What about them? What if Salt needs it? They can wait. That's
Enough,
rough.
General. Let's stock up.
Don't mind if I do.
World's not fair. It truly isn't. I think it's worth getting one, and then if you ever need an extra one, at least you know that one, the product works fine. Like, you can rely on that one, and two, it's just an extra month or so. I'm killing this bunny.
The only way is through, together.
Out of my way.
This high level 5 extreme rare bunny. The one that killed me last time. Revenge.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
You know, you never know. Like, someone could also just make another product of that, you know? It depends. I'd go for one. The most, probably two. But I'd only go for one. It's like if I get 5 copies of Xenoblade 3, I don't really need 5 copies. I could go for one.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away
Maybe
this
2.
time. I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault then. Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves. We could just
I'll just let you know right now, Lone fans, if you put that in your you put that in Shark Tank, you may or may not get sued.
If we smashed your flame
'Cause I'm
club,
pretty sure someone
it
has
would
that
alter the
patented.
equation.
If you smashed it,
Yeah, smash it.
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore. We feel just the same, which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back. Yeah, you're not fooling anybody.
you need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Hey, Lamp 5.
Don't you realize how hard I'm
Ah,
trying here?
shit.
Ugh! Spark this!
Spark this.
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel
Yeah, I
better.
use Anchor. Anchor's pretty good.
You can't just
just
judge someone in the heat of the moment.
I'm sure
What
their
if you might
R&D's
think
working on stuff, and they
suspicion will be
usually,
cast upon
you know,
you?
don't release it until they
That
get
is
like
all I can say.
a concrete. There might be some
Suspicious or
weird
not,
thing that's
isn't
wrong
it
with
about
it.
time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
Anchor loves
I'll
USB-C.
continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in, as the Vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right?
Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris.
It's pretty good. I like it a lot. This is just a side story. Even though it doesn't really feel like it.
We've made some new friends.
Let's see, where... Here it is. Yeah, I have Anchor. Whenever I get a cable, I usually see if Anchor has a good price for it. Alright, Lamp, let's hope you get banned. Please ban him. Please. Please. That's all I ask for. And Jasmine's here to witness him being banned too. Please ban him. Fuck. This world is just, it really is not fair. It really isn't. Like, I don't understand. It really makes zero sense. Someone's out to get me. And it's not me this time. I mean, hey, Lamp, welcome to VIP. Make sure you do exclamation VIP to see what VIP does.
Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
A nice bit of sunshine.
I expect great things from you, former Special Forces Lance.
Works nicely. Look at that.
Oh, that's
This
a
was
rare
a
one.
nice find.
Dead body.
Husks. You'll be doing them a service.
God, why?
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
How do you both have... Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I hope it lands on ban. Land on ban, please. That's all I can ask for. On this Christmas, son of a bitch. Hey, Jasmine, you get to choose your next game, even though I haven't really played Sims 2 yet, but I'm getting to it. I'm gonna get to it. It's just,
We'll be arriving
it's just I have to play Xenoblade. It's long, but it's almost over, I think.
Okay?
But hey, you get a 2-hour game. Look at that.
This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one.
Any game, 2
All
hours.
the others laughed
No
in my
repeats,
face.
not yet.
Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off, Noah. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days, but we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry, we'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
I haven't even checked if he's a tank. I think he is.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Let me see. Yeah, he is a tank. Cool. I think if I were to have a 7th, I would have a healer though. Like Valdi's pretty good as a 7th.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Ooh. 5 items there? I need that.
Those vermin.
But ignore them.
Something so valuable here.
Oh.
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
That's true. Lance is such a Rhine. It's kind of nice. Oh, guys, focus. Never mind. These guys kind of suck. You do whatever you want. Who am I attacking? Wait, there's 15? Are you fucking what? Why there's so many? Although maybe a 3rd tank would be really nice. Maybe having a 3rd tank is kind of cool. You won the 2-hour game. Congrats. You get to pick the game. Yeah, I'll get right on it. No, I haven't done Sims 2 yet. I will. It's on the list. It's on the list somewhere.
You want some more?
Inevitable. It'll happen soon.
What the Spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this. Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we
There's a
won't
lot I
proceed.
haven't done. It will
I'll
happen.
bet you won't.
Blame Xenoblade.
Because you'll be dead.
I've been playing this for like 200 hours. It's almost done.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, kind of easy though. Kind of easy though. Maybe we should focus. Big boy. Get their shield. I'm gonna ignore it. Get the medic. No, it's not the last boss. Shut up. Go watch Kenshi or something. I'm tired of these Kenshi people coming in.
I'm done.
Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal.
Maybe I should go back to lowering the music to
If we
1.
don't stand for something greater, strife and
Nerd
conflict
weenie
will
shit
grow
right here.
ever fiercer.
Go back to lurking,
We'll
Harry.
end up fighting not for the flame club,
Spoilers. Hey,
but for our own bloodlust.
there's war crimes
That
happening.
is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Maybe I should have a third tank, you know? Oh, it's kind of far away. I'm gonna teleport.
Our heroes return. Good work, Theon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who've croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the word.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this, it's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then, how dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you. What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination. Maggot! Where did he...
Don't you realize? The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Madness! You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight. Prepare yourself! Console B!
Why, you... He's good for nothing, imbecile!
Raptors must be eradicated.
Oh my god.
Leon!
I would not be surprised if Final Fantasy 14 takes something from this game. Hi, Peach. I'm gonna fight Mobius. This should be an easy fight.
You won't have your way.
Give it up!
You won't get away.
Maybe 3 tanks is too much. Maybe. Ow. Come on.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Give it up.
Where's Noah? Yeah, 3 tanks might be 3 too many. Hey, let go of me. Let go. Ow. It's too glowing. Alright, we have our chain attack. Let me go over here. Heal bind, so it binds all the healers? That might not be a good idea. Are you gonna heal yourself, Tyon? Where are you? Here you are. Alright, let's get it to 4 for the health. And then chain attack, and then we get some experience. Heal faster, please. One. Okay, Tyon. Tyon, where are you? Here you are. have anything for time to heal with. That works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let go. What? Hello? Okay, 2 healers is better. 2 healers is better. Ugh. SOS, I don't like my salad. Throw it away. Garbage salad. Bypass defense, unblockable. Yeah, just, you know, get rid of it. Get a new salad. Unavoidable. Yeah. Cool. Winning? Yeah, I think I won. Yep, I won. Good. Increases defender aggro by 35. I like this one better. Wait, I don't think we won. Wait. Uh-oh. No, we did it. Wasn't the best strength, but it's okay.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our consul's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come around eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm. At this stage.
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, we did it. Story complete. Side story. Not even needed.
I will find it in my heart.
All right, who's the inheritor? Please don't let it be. Don't let it be Noah. Damn it! About to be incapacitated. Talent absorbs attacks to gain extra power. Oh shit! That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna change to that actually.
I'll protect you.
I have to worry about the arts now, right? Noble taunt is just regular taunt. Really? That's it? Hey, Shelly. When awakened, block rate by 40%. So would it be nice to have glow ring with noble taunt? Yeah, I don't know about this class. This does not look like a good class.
Glow ring.
You're annoyed with today? Hey, today sucks. True. Yeah, this works, I guess. This class is not the best class, I think.
Colony knows my place. Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
Today sucks for you? No, it's been alright. But Chili's a 9 to 5, so every day kind of sucks. And I feel his pain. Because every day just never gets better. That, and I have to give Lamp VIP. That's it.
What should we get?
Terrible day. Let me go 8 to 5. Oh, that's even worse, Chili. Oh God. Get out of there. Your resume is looking pretty nice now. 69k, nice. Leafy bucks. I don't know. There's wheel spins, but you get banned. That's one. I don't know what to do with those. I don't know.
Time to eat them, no?
Let's rest and heal up.
Never done wheel spin? It's fun. Most of the time people get banned. I'm gonna have an English breakfast though.
This is really good.
Wheel spin time? Oh, all right, wheel spin time. All right, Peach. Let's hope you don't get banned. Wait. Wait.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, hey! It turned out fine. Congrats, Peach. How do I stop? Go away. Congrats, Peach. You're a VIP. Feel free to do !VIP. Wait. Never mind. Whoops. Go away. No, VIP Peach. Hey, good spin. Unfortunate for fortunate for Jasmine, she didn't get it. Wish she did get banned. That would have been nice. Collab stream that podcast. What? I'm not doing a podcast. That's not a thing. Where's my diamond? There it is. Right there. It's a diamond for some. I think it's better to work. There's nothing. Look, Chili, I think you're experienced enough to maybe look at the next big thing, you know? More work. You know, you can advance now. You got the job. It's easier to get a new job while you're in a job, you know?
Hey, so can we talk?
Yeah, that's fine. It's once every 2 weeks. That's normal. And your bills are due. Oh, okay, well. Well, in that case,
Everyone, a moment of your time?
don't do the ketchup soup thing. Don't do that. Do what Peach said. That is actually pretty helpful. Especially the 0% APR. That helped me for 2 years. It went up another 150? Oh. Well. Do you get something out of that 150? Like, I don't know. Kitchen? You can move in with Lamp.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Gather some supplies on the old battlefields. Wait, really? Do I have to? Am I farming? Lawn services? Okay, that's a scam.
That should be enough data.
It's so unnecessary. I don't know. I don't care about the lawn. Sure you can. Don't listen to Lamp, by the way. Lamp is probably my top 5 of don't listen for advice, and he knows it, which is fine. But
getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Lamp's a psycho. Lamp is a psycho. See, he started moving the couch. It's over. Yep. Congrats. You move with... You're Lamp's roommate now. Congrats. What the fuck? I'll stay as no, I don't want Mio. What is Mio? Mio's the thaumaturge. Yeah, I'll stay as Mio. Hey, you'll move to New Mexico. That's the big news right there. That's where all the meth is.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
Remember meth?
Is that a supply drop?
They have good chicken. It's not the it's not burgers, it's
Well, isn't that something?
gather some supplies. Okay, I'll gather supplies, yeah. Oh, I guess it's like specific. Ugh. He'll be fine. Of course he'll be fine. Things are coming up. Coming up, chill house. Think of all the meth you can have. Okay, what's with the level 40s, huh?
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
Okay, let's get it open.
No problem.
Well, Chili, the best thing about that is that you don't have to worry about it now. You can worry about that when the time comes. That's a problem for tomorrow, Chili. Is there any good items there that I just picked up? Oh. Yeah, those are all right. I gotta find more items. You find an apartment in Albuquerque somehow? Again? That's a problem for tomorrow, Chili. There's an item.
This was a nice find.
All I'm doing is just running around. I can just continue on with the story. Like, nothing's stopping me from continuing the story. I'm like 10 levels above where I'm supposed to be for this story. Why am I not continuing? Any other shiny glowing web items? It's not looking like it. Oh, there's 5 items here. Yeah, I gotta move. One, two, three, four, 5. Yep. Okay, good.
Something so valuable here.
Promise never to desert my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
How many do I need? One more? One more. Okay, done.
It's like looting a resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
You resort to twin. Look, Peach is free to do whatever Peach wants.
Isn't that something?
What am I gonna? I can't stop. I can't stop Peach. Peach is the therapist? Yep. Yep. The best. Hey. I'm the best therapist. Oh, hold on there, Buckaroo. I'm the best therapist. You want some advice? Here it is. Consume pants. I said it. Peach never said it. I did. It was me. I'm the best. I do my best. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Mine is, you know. What's mine? Trying to be funny. Yep, that's it. There we go. Trying to be funny. Yep, that is true. That is my strength. Weaknesses. Let me see this book here. I wrote it down. Weaknesses. Everything. All right. Oh, if that's what this book says, I can't lie. Yeah, everything. That sounds good. Whatever. Fuck you too, book. Might not have a face. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a. Sure. I think that's a good weakness. I think you're doing pretty well, Chili. And you're obviously things are gonna look up for you. Everything's gonna come up Chill House. You know, just let it happen, I guess. You know? Make sure you pee every day. Maybe poop every day, I guess. Is it normal to poop once a day? Apparently twice is supposed to... Is it twice a day? KB is full of KB is full of poop. Gerson told me it's 10. Gerson has a problem. I think 1 is good. 1 good. 2 okay. You know?
We've made some new friends.
3 I don't know what the hell you're eating. It's just...
Oh, so that's how they're doing. What's should we get?
Yeah, one could do. Two? Okay, fine.
Oh, so
Three?
that's how they're doing.
I might have to talk to you, you know. We might have to take you to the doctor. Four? Now you're just doing it because you like sitting down on the toilet. That's... I don't know. I don't know who does that, but...
I'm coming with you.
You'll say Wendy's. I forgot to mention the Wendy's I had yesterday. F in presentation. It was, it's like as if I'd never want it again. No, they didn't even give me the spicy nuggets. And I was ready for it because it's too spicy for me. But gosh darn it, I wanted the spicy. The whole, like, the chicken sandwich looked like a mistake. Need to go this way. The fries were fine though. Oh, that's the point of interest. I don't need that anymore. I teleport.
Like this?
Did yours look fine, Chili, or is it just always with Wendy's? Where it looks like it looked like someone flattened it, you know? It looks like my fake wife sat on it and said, "Here's your meal." Let me check if I have this finished. Yours was okay. Okay, so you might be in the same situation as I was. It's okay. Wendy's F in presentation. McDonald's has a better presentation.
Is this what you wanted?
And you know why? I think it's because they don't use the, like, foil wrappings. And I don't know which is, like...
Hey, check it out!
Which is better for the economy? Or not for the economy. What's better for the world? The environment. Fuck the economy. I want the Nopon coins.
Don't assume they're pushovers. It's not looking at you, Simon.
Ow. Oh, let me answer this real quick. It's temporary.
We can climb up from there. Win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Yippee! Rock climbing. This should make for a great workout.
For sure. Let's stay on the lookout for more walls to climb, yeah? Whoa, check this place out.
The girl I matched Okea with stopped replying on Tinder. Here's what you gotta do right now, Chili. You reply to her, you call her a set. Never mind. I missed the jump. What is going on? What? Are they still fighting? It's like a war zone. Please kill the Nopons. No, I like the Nopons. I hate the Turkins. Those I hate. Those fucking birds. The ones upstairs. Not upstairs, but you hear them, right? Those. I hate those. Those neighbors banging upstairs. It would have been fine if they were just having sex, but no, they're just like they're just playing the sousaphone. Look at them, little shits. Oh, it's Turkin versus Turkin war. Hell yeah. Good. Let's help Colony 4. No, I don't know what a sousaphone is. Of course not. It's a musical mistake. I saw a YouTube video. It said the sousaphone. Music's mistake. I knew it was like a tuba. I didn't know if it was like a marching one. I was like, I know it's like saxophone, but like bigger. And it makes weird noises. It raps on the person? Oh god. Guess who's still having problems up there?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So much to see.
Then they carry it. Is it heavy?
How about here?
I mean, it has to be heavy, right? Like a, it's just a metal like thing.
But the view is spectacular.
This warfare needs to stop.
This isn't worth our time.
Never a dull moment, eh?
See, like that looks like it's a hunting horn, but that's a sousaphone, right? Look, he's gonna do it. Oh wait, never mind, he died. Pull back just a tiny bit.
What I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Is that rare? I want to see.
Show me my P trail. Thank you, game. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is not the right way. But there is a super rare here. I'm gonna fight it. You see that little thing with the zoomies?
The only way
I'm gonna have to kill it.
Together. Budge over now.
After that, we get the container. I think there's a dead body. And then we continue with chapter 3. Finally. Who else can do damage? Contra tubas? What? Carry them on your shoulder? Oh god. Oh, Don't like my shoulder. All right, now we're just waiting. Let's go for it. Hey, 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 Junichi. Hey, what's up? All healers. Let's do this one. Let's get the first attack. Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's pretty good. Sousaphones were for torts. Oh my god. Hey. I'll have you know, Lamp is a professional sousaphoner? Suzanne? Professional Suzanne. Yeah, let's go for it. I prefer to now Sozi. Oh, Lamp was a professional Sozi. Cooks up a mean cooks up a mean Sozi. All right, that trick shot was not necessary. It depends. If you really like JRPGs, this has the best combat I've ever seen. In Splatoon 3, yeah, Splatoon 3, yeah, Splatoon 3, great. But I like the combat in this so much that it's like, yeah. Ooh, bad move, actually. Have you played the first one? Xenoblade 1? I mean, you don't need to play the first one to play this one, but I would say if anything, maybe try out, like, if you don't want to spend 60 on both games, maybe get see if Xenoblade 1's available. For me, Xenoblade 1 was my favorite. I think it still might be. I don't know. We'll see. But the combat here is the best one out of the three.
Getting dark already.
Story, I would say 1 is the best one. For now. I don't know about this one yet. I'm only in chapter 3. It does. It's pretty good. I really like the story so far though. Like no real complaints other than there's like scenes where they don't talk. And I feel like that kind of sucks, but it's fine. It's fine, I'll manage. But out of the three, which has the best booba? 2. But 2 also has the worst booba. So what do we do there?
That's funny. I'd never noticed that before.
Oh, do they not have armors where you're from?
Yeah, I meant getting old. Is that what that is?
It's called getting old. This?
That smaller Armu over there. It starts little, but grows over time. Becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it. But we never change that much.
Ah.
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before? Realization leads to hope, which in due time turns to despair. The significance of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
A moment in time, a sublime experience. That brilliance, it shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much frickin' work. Working stinks.
They all learn sooner or later. They learn how priceless it was, how grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
They get along nice. Must be good friends.
It's funny. Just looking at these guys. It puts your mind at ease. Is it an effect of becoming Ouroboros?
Good question. Still, I think I could get used to this.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh.
What the fuck? All the way there? I don't want to... It's far away, Chief.
That's a supply drop.
Yeah, totally
Shall we go
fine
get
though.
it?
I like the cutscenes. Huh? Rares? I mean, we don't need to fight them, so who cares? We're level 30. We're broken.
Did you find something?
No. Just brings me back a bit. It reminded me of someone.
Oh yeah?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo. Sorry.
Not to worry.
But why? Why did she show me that picture?
I suppose she wanted to share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Think about it more like an origami.
These soldiers. Tyon. These are your targets, sir?
Yeah. You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way. Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Consul?
Let's do this, Izzard. Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feelings deep inside.
I was gonna answer, but then that happened. The following animation, it's not new compared to like the other new stuff. It's there because, you know, like some people who follow kind of lurk and they don't like to be called out, so I just give them a little follow as like a thank you. Instead of calling out, because I feel like some people don't want to be called out.
She said that in the night the trees wake up and start
So
to wander.
So I guess that sounds like calling it out.
Is that rare? I want to see.
I don't know. It's there. I just don't like calling people out. There's a dead body there.
Should we go in?
I'm going to the cave. I'm going into the cave. What's the worst that could happen? I'm level 30.
This is new.
It's like me saying I'm going into the cave. What's the worst that could happen? I'm 30 years old.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Stay alert and
I'm too old for anything to hurt me. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the nice upgrades in Xenoblade 3, water combat. Huge. Things in there could be 40. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ah!
Wow, headshot Tasukuyashi by who just subscribed. Me.
Hey, thanks Kage for the sub. I appreciate it. I think you might be the first one for that Kirby alert. I haven't heard it. Till now, actually. Till now. gotta get closer? Why can't I attack? Oh, targeting wrong enemy. It's not my, it's more of the alerts first. Okay. All right. Now, can you do or? Oh my God, you can do aura bursts while in the water. That's cool. They're not that bad compared to Xenoblade 2's. Not that bad. Just worry more about the Evangelion that's here. I guess we can do like maybe one more attack. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. Anxiety's bad enough. Relax. Take it easy. Consume cookies. Hey. Hey, doing a good job. Just listen to the flute. You hear that flute? How do I relax? I don't know. I don't know. What do people do with their hands? No, I definitely hear the music over the people in this one. Compared to 2, I definitely hear the music. In 1, you can definitely hear the music. They don't. There's only 3 members of the people in battle for 1. Hey, well, no. Until you muted the characters. I could have muted them? Fuck. I could have muted them this whole time? Damn it. It was just constantly spinning cutter, and it's just I could have avoided all that. Oh my God. I also like the chain attack for this game. Well, part of me wasn't. Most of me was just like, I'm just gonna play Xenoblade 2 as intended, with the DLC and then all the gacha that I can possibly get.
I figured out the pattern. I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect.
That's great. That's great to know. I think I can make this.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I made it. What? I don't think I can do this. That was close. Damn.
Incredible. Is that rare? I want to see.
How am I in ranks? 3 and 4s. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I just dealt with the music. I dealt with the memes. I dealt with the no, you fight Poppy.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
I've dealt with the I am come.
Okay, let's get it open. Sure thing, Mimi.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Whoa, check this place out.
Is that rare? I want to see.
What's up, Turkins? The worst class in all of Xenoblade. These little shits.
Just fell over.
Idiot. The fuck was that?
Sweet, let's poke
What was your first blade? You mean like which I preferred, Pyro or Mithra? Because the answer was Mithra. And I don't think there's any other. There's no other. I'm not going to look at that because that is out of context.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I know what it was. I know what that was.
What are you hiding, little guy?
First rare I pulled. I can't remember. I think it was the cannon lady. Like her affinity was dark or gravity or whatever the fuck, and she had a cannon. I had her. I didn't really like that much. I had Boreas. Moved to healer. Zenobia I had at the end, but then I used her late game. Or most of the time I used Zenobia. I think Zenobia was the coolest looking one for me. And she's insanely strong. And I had Korra. I liked Korra a lot. Yeah, Mithra, Zenobia, and Korra were like my team. When you bought the season pass for it, they gave you so many gems, so many core crystals that you could just gamba on. They tried to get me young. They couldn't. I'm not that addicted. I'm not struggling. It's only been a minute. It literally has been a minute since I fought this artichoke. It's fine. No one's struggling. Get up. Okay, we have a problem. Okay, we have a problem. I don't even know what Nude or Cosmos are. After I got them, after I beat the game, I was like, oh, time to play Xenoblade 3. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I think I should move the bind to multi-blast. So that way I have two moves that heal on hit. Get up. Yeah, I think so. Hey. Rude. Okay, we're all just gonna mech up. Cool. Totally fine. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, get up, you idiot. You silly. That poor Valdi. He's just standing there like, can I get in? No? Pretty much tanked all of it too. Okay. Rude. Oh, let's see. Nice. Brave Assault. Brave Assault. I should do it. That's not looking too good. That's not too good. That's not happening, KB. Why does some have... Oh, you mean, Senna? Who knows? I legit don't know. This should kill. There is a secret wheel spin song though. Very secret. Damn, we leveled up from that? Damn, dog. I'm not putting Anya Renai circulation in anywhere. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, there is the secret wheel spin song.
This is something decent, right?
All right, this cave kind of, there's nothing in this cave. We got rid of that, which I guess is whatever. And the Turkins here just eat shit. It's whatever. Why are you doing a sad forlorn sigh? What happened? Talk to me, Kibble. Oh wait, there's something more in the cave. Hold on. There's nothing here.
Never seen this
It's just
place
a,
before.
it's just Turkin village. Filled with Turkin schmucks.
Get a load of this.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Let's just sneak a peek.
It's not mad's not the word. It's just I need to get you a new I need to get you something new. Like a new character or
How about here?
where am I going?
What are you hiding, little guy?
Up?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hey, anything here?
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
I can't jump this. I can't jump this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Not with that attitude. You're right, KB. Here I go. Yeah, the game's huge. Like, I can go anywhere here. Yeah.
I should have done more.
Looks like it even told me how much health I needed for that. Looked like it was like 40 something K. It was a fun little detour. No more detours. No more detours. I don't care about this circuit area. Dragon Age shit. Mobility options? Oh, I'm not. Look, I'm here. I'm not even holding the move forward. Oh, a roll at least? Well, in combat, I can show you.
When did night fall?
That Turkin just fell over.
Loser.
Something so valuable here.
When I get into a fight, I'll show you. It's not even that, like, major, I think. It's, like, kind of neat. I've used it a couple of times here and there. Stop. Hey, thanks.
This was a nice fight.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and alive.
See that? There's a little dodge roll here and there. It's just more of like a dash out of like a dash out. You can only do it in combat. Out of combat, yeah, there's just running. That's fine though. I don't think there's anything else you need to do for it. Just besides run and jump. There is climb, there's party skills. So I learned wall climbing and I learned scree walking. And there's also a P trail. A P trail to tell you where to go. Oh, wait, hold on. It's okay, but you don't need to roll around to explore, you know? It's more of just running and climbing. And I could just teleport to where I need to go for there, but I kind of like collecting. And plus I need to... Reminds me.
Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy.
They added the Collectopedia back.
I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done.
Any more? Ritz?
We got it all, as requested. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested.
I think the real joy is collecting everything and then giving it to people. Because this is where you level up. That's the real stuff here.
Looks like we're all done.
The Collectopedia.
As requested.
Greatest thing they ever added.
Looks like we're all done. I hope hope it made them happy.
Just like with COVID. Just like with COVID.
I hope it made them happy.
Remember when you had COVID? Now you really want this game? It's a fun game. Hey, cat. Sharon is caring. That is true. How are you doing? You doing better? How are the kids? I do think like probably one of the best things in this game is just all the stuff you can collect on the floor. Like, I make so many detours just running and picking up this stupid carrot.
This is something decent, right?
And what's nice about it is that once you have enough, you give them to other people and they give you like bonus points. And then the affinity is back for like the locations. And then once you get that, you can level this stuff up. I think it does it automatically. It's nice. Nice game. You could spend like hours just running around picking random shit up. You could be like level... You hear that? Yeah, you get movement speed. Hasn't upgraded for me yet. And then there's like these random confrontations. Napon coins are useful, but I'm gonna go for the Napon coins.
This isn't worth our time.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be an instant solution though. It's okay. Hey, good night, KB. Enjoy your Lancaster nap. Weirdo. I mean, hey, enjoy it. It's gonna be great. Yep. You change characters. Yeah, 1% to change. You need to level up the affinities though. And that happens pretty instantly. Or that happens without you even knowing. I gotta change the skill. This one switched to multi-blast, and that's in Thorn. Good, that's it. Perfect. 3s and 4s. Yeah, KB's sleeping forever. Please be streaming when you get back. What time do you get back, Salt? So I can end before you come back. You little shit.
Here, isn't it?
I'll probably still be on.
This was a nice find.
I made no progress for like 2 hours. That's gonna change.
This is awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh? Oh, no, love. The connector's the wrong size. This one's Kavesi. You've been here for quite a while.
Yeah, I like her. Uni's really cool. Uh-oh.
What is this? Why is my name on here?
I like all of them, but looks like something's happening.
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
Nope, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold. Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right. No way that was me. Just someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
I mean, there was a Gundam moment.
Hey!
Where they
Over
like
here!
rode a mech and they beat the shit out of each other. I think Gundam.
It's a golden flame clock, but wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
I think like 10 minutes of Xenogears when I was a kid.
How could they have ended up this way?
Not a lot. Are they related?
Come on, not a sparking game.
I keep hearing no. But I also hear yeses. It's very weird. Same thing with Xenosaga. I keep hearing no's, but I also hear yeses. Yeah, not these, but the black ones are Xenoblade 1 Mechon. It's weird. I think they are like they're made by the same people though. It's very weird. But I like it, you know? It's like the whole Nier 1 Drakengard 3 thing. I like that. It just gives people more of a reason to play their like old Garbo games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? It was the bad ending. But that's still cool. Fuck. More games should do that. Just for some reason be related to one another. Like I want the multiverses to be like a canonical game in the Resident Evil verse, you know? Like that's a game that Leon was a pro at and he was gonna go to Evo with it. But then he decided to be a cop instead. You see, like that. I want that. It's fucking awful, but I want that. I want Hatsune Miku to be canonical in the Elden Ring universe. Give me what I want, cowards. I'm gonna topple this little shit. Never mind. Almost there. Yeah, I think if anything, it's just a little coincidence or a little nod for those who played it. And even then, that's kind of nice. Okay, you can chill though. I need more healing. I need more healing. I need more healing. Go for it. Like I saw, I did see a Reddit post about a reference somewhere. Let me see if I could find it. Oh my god. Nope, not here yet. There it is. This is actually a reference to Soul Bad Guy in Guilty Gear. That. The pose is the exact same as Soul Bad Guys, and then the name is like Tyrant Wave, and I think Soul Bad Guys is like Tyrant Rave or something like that. There's the reference. Kind of cool. That's one shot.
What a faff. Just one stray Levnis. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol, it's Lambda's, right? Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mia?
Uni?
Easy, I'm the best. Rank 4 and 5. Okay. I want this little ball real quick. All right, we can continue. You know what? I need more. I think Valdi might need these.
Nice find.
Like legit, Valdi might need these. Oh, and there's 3 there. I gotta pick them. 4. I gotta pick them up. Oh, and there's 2 there. I just gotta pick up these 2.
Sun's up.
I'm good. I got everything. I got everything. Yep, just gonna follow that P trail and then we're gonna continue on. I actually do need more steady onyxes. I shit you not, I need those steady onyxes.
We need to make some distance.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
Oh, and there's a dead body there. I gotta go to that dead body too. Hold on. Super important. I swear it's important.
This is something decent, right?
I can ignore it.
We can't leave it like this.
There we go. I'm good. I collected everything. I'm happy. Now we can move on. Now we can move on. I just need to collect everything. I mean the container. That's all. That was it. It was the container.
Is that rare? I want to see.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I had to discover the landmark. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. I collected everything. We're good. God, collecting in this game is just so good.
Good thing we found this.
It's so good. Yeah, this would be my only negative in the game.
We got time to kick back a little.
Yeah, you can't always.
Oh, I
give
want
100%.
voice. It needs to be fully voiced. Fully voiced or no
Personal
voice.
hygiene is every
Take your pick.
soldier's duty.
It's 2022 jerps. It just feels too quiet. Damn, I can't get anything. I could level up. Wait, why'd I rest? Shit.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
Thank you. Smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Like I said, practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake?
I don't remember Moss's first name.
To see them.
Easier with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do...
Yeah, you're interrupting.
is
Shut
wonder
up.
what it's like.
It's a good story.
What can one feel? Contentment?
Oh, but that makes sense to Maurice Moss. Yeah.
Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah. I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right. So you know this area?
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then. Any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
Let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Phoroneses and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, Riku's the greatest. Riku has the best Napon voice. 3 years too late to play with friends? There's still people who play Animal Crossing. It's not like it died within like 2 months. There's still time. Yeah.
I've already got food on the brain.
Holy shit, I fucking love Animal Crossing.
Can't forget our progress update.
It's just there's nothing to really do in that game.
I definitely
It's a
feel
damn
stronger.
shame. And there's no he/hims. I don't even think the enemies talk that much, yeah. I think everyone has Animal Crossing, it's just we don't... No one plays it. It's a shame. Excuse me? Have you not played Xenoblade? Excuse me? I've never played... Peach, we're getting you a Switch right now. I think you would love Animal Crossing.
Oh, so good.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Ah, stronger enemies. I just want a stronger Switch. That's all I want. Me? That's all I want for Christmas. An upgraded Switch, a Switch 2, a Switch Pro. I don't care. Refresh it. This tech is holding games back.
What are we giving them?
Do I need one more thing? Of course. Might even need 2 more things. Cringe. Cringe, but close. If I upgraded, it wouldn't be the next console. As long as you can play Switch games on it, that's fine. As long as you can play Switch games on it. They can be in different consoles, sure. You need to make it so that the Switch cartridges work. Desktop, laptop, other laptop, phone. Well, Peach. I have console, le console. Sconsole? I just need another sconsole. Look, for my sconsoles, I have a PlayStation 5. I hate it. Xbox Series X. I actually don't hate it. I don't know why. Even though I use it way less than the PlayStation 5. Other sconsole, the Switch, as you can see. What other sconsole? The 360, all the way down there. In case I need to play 360 games, you know. Other console. I do have a tiny PC, but I'm not gonna use it. 360 gays. What else am I missing? I have a PlayStation 3 somewhere.
Gotta watch the pennies.
I was thinking about selling my PC. I don't know. What the fuck? You better change it to like a MacBook at least.
What are we giving them?
I don't hoard anything. I'm not a hoarder. I do like getting the latest tech and then like giving what it's being replaced to my brothers. Because, you know, sometimes they might need it. Oh, I also have a Playdate. Forgot about that. Refurbished iPad? Yes. I like the iPad. Get an iPad. An iPad is really nice. If anything, you know what? I would even say just get a regular iPad Pro. I have the one that was before the M1. It's great. I don't even use it to play games. I just watch YouTube. I watch YouTube. I watch it's just a mini tablet for me to watch stuff, you know? And I feel like it served its purpose. One of the greatest things I ever bought. Don't get a Galaxy tab or an Android tablet. Don't do it. Just go for the Apple. Just go for an iPad. Bite the bullet. Bite it. It could be a write-off. Perfect. In that case, get the M1 iPad.
Gotta hand it to you, Tyon.
That thing's gonna be schmovin'.
Next time, I'll make some for you too. For now, let's stick a pin in the topic.
And get the Apple Pencil. Oh my god, Peach, you're an artist. You would love the Apple Pencil in the iPad Pro. Shamu, get one too. Let's all get iPad Pros, and we'll have it engraved. And we'll have something like Leafy Zero Squad.
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
It is, but with 0% APR, it kind of doesn't matter.
Huh? Is that?
You could treat it as like a monthly payment plan.
This is something decent, right?
I know that's what I do.
We can't just leave this be.
My credit score was really like, you know, just like everyone's. It was down. It was down in the dumps, you know. And most of the credit cards here and there, you know, didn't do much to affect it. But I submitted to the Jeff Bezos card. The Amazon one, because I use Amazon for the family a lot. But then when I do like hey, buy this, and then you have to pay it within 6 months or whatever, and I do that anyways, I swear my thing shot up like 200 points. I'm in the borderline 800 club. Hey, how's it going? I'm about to buy a house.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I'm about to buy 5 houses with that credit score. And no one's gonna stop me. Thanks, Bezos. Make the payment. If you make the monthly payments, you're good. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be solid. Exactly. Buy a house, rent it for stonks. True. That's just not how it works. Well, we'll see when I have 5 houses, Peach, and you have what? How many? Just one house? Please. Say hello to my 5 houses, and I've all named them. One's Yogi Bear. The other one, Suzanne.
Yeah, no chance of any Levnesses following us inside here.
We can but hope.
We don't know what lies ahead, so let's go carefully.
Why?
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell...
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's true.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Uh-huh. Riku seem mighty excited.
Yeah, of course you could have one of my houses. I'll give it to you for free.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Yeah, of course you could bring desert. Desert's a requirement, of course.
Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones, but okay.
Nopon very pacifistic, and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fights,
I love
Riku.
Riku.
Become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana's surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
Riku's cool. Riku's just a chill Nopon, and it's so nice to whoever decided the voice casting on everything, nearly perfect. The only issue is what Shamu mentioned earlier, or Snail mentioned. I'm gonna call you Shamu. I don't care. Hey, Shamu was a good name. And then you replace it with 2 underscores? What's wrong? Why? Anyways, the one who looks like the Persona 5's main character, Ed Moss from the IT crowd, is not voiced by Moss. It's a little issue. Because that's what we do. We say stuff out of context, and then it gets clipped, and then it becomes cringe, and then I cry.
Where did we end up now?
Oh, Xenoblade 2 has the best and the worst booba. Damn shame.
Good thing we found this.
Unfortunate, but also true. Doesn't seem to be responding. Aw, man. Oh. Bye, I'm going to the other room now. Okay, what's the other room? Hey, come back.
We got time to kick back a little.
It's the kitchen. It's the fucking kitchen.
It moved.
I'm sorry.
Elevator behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie things.
This? Piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
No, I just mean like it's a little too much.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Like some characters look nice, some of them look, you know, lovely, some are pretty hot, and then others are like Dahlia, where it's like, what the fuck? who thought this was a good idea?
Okay. Next on the list is...
Jesus Christ. And then there's a sex scene. I mean,
Looks like this is our way down.
I don't know. Ah!
Of course there's
Stop watching
monsters.
stuff with your parents.
Oh, well then. Nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah?
Nanana, help with fighting!
Huh?
Manana!
Don't be so rash.
Manana did it! Oh no! Manana, stop! Manana cannot stop Potter mid-spin! Watch out!
Manana, are you okay?
Manana, please be okay.
Manana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Manana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive, not on brand.
That not a thing.
Manana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
Oh yeah, I remember that, guys. I think I've seen Theory. I did get Praxis, but I don't think I got Theory. I didn't really care that much.
This goes here, that goes there.
Yeah, Riku's great. Again, all 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the characters so far have been great.
Sure has a wild side, huh?
I was as shocked as you were.
The villains are like, there's one villain that's pretty funny. Haven't seen him in a while though.
Huh? Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is. No, just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
I think if you really want Splatoon 3,
First, Riku and friends search area.
get that and then maybe rent this game. You know, there's no rush. I hope. Whatever you do, whenever you do something, as long as it's not an impulse, it's fine. Impulse buys are the worst. Don't do it. Like take it from me. I had a good credit score and I had an impulse to buy 5 houses, and now look at me. I'm poor. I'm in crippling debt. Everything sucks. The kids left me. The wife is still here.
Isn't this one?
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
Coconut?
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Riku's were invented, innit?
This is not one.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
Actually, do you mean like there's a sex scene in a there's like a family sex scene?
I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Why are you watching porn with your
I
parents?
wish I knew what was what.
Chili.
So I wouldn't feel so useless.
One had friends who play a lot of it. Base game was on sale and was really into it. I did the same for Monster Hunter 1, and then I don't know, I didn't have a really good time with it. I find Monster Hunter bullshit. So I didn't get the latest Monster Hunter.
Hey, I found one.
No, this not right.
Why does everything one-shot me?
But it's useful.
How is that
So Riku,
fun?
take it.
Take it, Riku. It's yours.
This was a nice.
Stop one-shotting me, video game.
Riku's after.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Where are you going?
Well, this certainly opened up.
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
Yeah, I can't get into it. I appreciate it. I can't get into it. I'm not going. I don't even want to get into it. I'm good.
We can't leave it like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice find.
Thank you.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many!
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And ore we pick up from before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone, not rock. From supply material to maintenance work, that's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing own job, not like Lance.
You what? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Wow, you really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That's right! Become better friends is important!
We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly truth. Learning about each other, very important deal. Ah, Banana has idea. Next, Banana will show favorite thing.
Next? It's not about taking turns.
Baked breath in readiness. Banana show you her specialty. You learn soon. Over there is good place. Time for break.
We've never been here before.
Shut up, Chili. Also, I'm like 9 levels above them. They don't want none. They don't want none.
I've already got food on the brain.
Progress with main story. No, let's see if we can level up. Probably not. Ooh, close though. Gem crafting. Whew, that's dope. The target audience was just
And today's story
just people who like Xenoblade and Jerps. I guess RPGs is better. Yeah, I would rather RPGers. RPGers? RPGians? RPGians. Arpegians. Rapungians. Got a bloody nose somehow? It must be the RPG. It must be. Maybe I'd leave these for like for later. Like these are like side quests that I can do without spoilers. I'll do that. Those talks I'll do like off stream. Let me save though.
Can't forget our progress update.
There we go. Nice and clean.
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Banana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies, so Banana worked hard to learn cooking.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Very horrible.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability. And I've actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even worse? Hey now, I like Tyon's cooking. It's unique.
It's okay. Swallow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh, yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku, notice.
Riku not know that, actually.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
You think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds, and Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good, honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that.
You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. It's shame Land's lacking this quality.
Why are you always picking on me?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes! Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Okay, let's have a quick breather and then start the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
Okay. Let's go find it. It's great. It's a good game.
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
I don't want to jump.
Do you see any other way?
KB's not here to tell me to jump either.
To look down.
Not gonna jump. Feel a little bit faster.
Oh, night has fallen.
Okay. Yeah, we have to go through that first. Was that leaf? What light? What leaf? What?
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, ho, ho. Now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming!
No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monsters seem to be after them.
That's a precious thing! Cannot be thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
But it got treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy. It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppon not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Mio and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of Pullen orb. Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that.
Is not yet time.
We'll give up.
1, 2.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one pawn.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better.
Hey, Jasmine, go back to work. Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh shit. Yeah, they're my team. Look, it says Riku and Manana. Oh wait, you can't see because of the chat. Yeah, they're there. They're in the battle. That's cool. Look at them. There they are. Yeah, it's Manana, not banana. No banana. Just ignore the fact that we're 9 levels above. Oh yeah, and the camera kind of automatically zooms out a little bit when you fight like a bigger enemy, but you could still like zoom in and zoom out. But like, check this out. Fight. Right now I'm all the way zoomed in. Does it change? Probably not. Someone is breaking it, and I think it's them. Oh, it's where I'm at. Almost done. Go for it. All right, let's go for attack. Oh, they are a tag team. Cool. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125. Oh. Okay. Do roasty toasty. Ugh, close. Increases everyone's TP by 7. Yep. Good. I think this is our last one, so let's do. Fine. Good.
Phew! I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
Oi, sorry for worry. But we learned that combined power together mean we can fight. And that's not all. We fetch back nice stash of gemstone.
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yep, 22nd.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Manana do Manana's best.
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
No, it's not Manania. Manana. It's Manana. Last inheritor.
Wings off as part of team.
Senna. Ooh. Like that.
You know, I'm surprised. Riku.
But we can't do it yet.
Make a good pair. Ha! You know, I'm surprised. Riku and Manana make a good pair.
Don't let Riku hear that. You'll make him even moodier than he already is.
Oh no, level 24s. Don't hurt me, please. Cringe.
We can't just leave this be.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alright, cachet up there. Difficulty? Normal. I play games normal. I don't want to. The only game that I would up the difficulty in is like Kingdom Hearts, and that's it. I have no interest in playing games on hard difficulty. I don't know. The only reason why I'm over level is because I did like some side quests, and then a lot of the bosses I did the overkill, which gives you like bonus XP. Oh, and a lot of collectopedia. There's so much that levels you up. I think they're all cool. They're all cool. It's just I don't dislike any character so far.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. Leave it to me. I will try, my friend.
Kill. Can you topple? Anyone? Okay. All right. It's fine. Awkward spot, but it's okay. Smash it. Beautiful. I'm in the water, help! I have no clue where it is. I can't even zoom out enough. Lance? Someone gonna heal him? Any Lance healers? Okay, that works. Maybe we should topple it. Does anyone have days? Days. No one has days. Huh. That's okay. Do walk a block. Alright, this might be the last hit. Let's see. This should work. Easy.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
What the fuck is that?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Okay. Don't gotta worry about it. Level 27. Ugh.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yo, need my help? I want the coins.
Don't try to stop us.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Ever the paragon. Advance that final set.
No, done. Alright, done.
And Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look
Where are we at? 6. Cool.
great.
Well, you don't know. There's sometimes they have like level 80s just running around. This place is dangerous. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I trust nothing in this game.
Smarts.
But it seems like we're okay. Those Napon up there? What's up?
What to buy?
I don't want any of these. Yeah, even the first area had like a level 80 running around and attacking you in front of town. That thing killed me so many fucking times. Xenoblade 2 sucks.
What the? Smoke screen? It smells weird. This, not just normal smoke.
Ah! They're hiding in the smoke.
More incoming! My legs. Ah! Mimi!
This smoke! Don't breathe it in!
Who the spark are they?
Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
So, you've seen this before? But wait a moment. These mudders are Agnian.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide! Look, I trust your judgment.
You do? All right, we'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move! Lead the way!
I'm on it.
But I don't want to run. They're weak. Look at them. Oh, I thought they weren't gonna attack me. Where is... There we go. Honestly, you could just spam Burning Rage and that's it. Alright, let's go.
You want me to lead?
I wonder what's around here.
Hey guys, don't you know, don't mind me. Shit. We can interlink. Yeah, but in this one I could be an Evangelion and just call it a day. Fantastic. What a game.
Noah, would you mind?
Alright, got that. Let's leave.
Shall we deal with this?
We don't have to deal with it, be honest. We could just leave. We'll be fine. No, please. We don't have to. We're too strong. Too fine. Fine. We can hold off. Shit, never mind. I just want to leave here, you know? Get me out of here. Thank you. I can avoid this. I can avoid this. I can avoid this. Shit. So close.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
No tussling. We're gonna have to tussle. Nope. No tussle. No tussle. Hey. No tussle.
Time for a little rest.
They read us like an open book. How?
No time to worry about that now. We need to make the water veins.
Oh, but there's so many items here. We can avoid that.
That's hardly fair.
We can avoid it.
Who'd have thought they had anything like that?
Could avoid them too. Shit. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, guys. We're friends. I think. LOS. Line of sight.
Something so valuable. We're almost at the water vein.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
Oh, but there's an item up there. Can I get that? I want that instead. I want that item. Line of scrimmage. No, we're not playing football. We're not playing football. Why not? Football sucks. Should request Madden. No. Madden is cringe. You sucks. I hate playing Madden. I really do. I do want to play which is the one that you can like be a coach and you can manage well you could be a coach in any of them. I should be a little bit more specific. The one where they fucking break everything. It's like NFL Street. But like it's so arcadey and like people legit die in the field. Is it Blitz? Blitz the League? That one I want to play.
This is it.
No, not Blood Bowl. It is like, you know, it is football.
They're here. Can't see them, but it's a real
But like
welcome
you could
party.
catch a ball, get first down, torn ACL.
Time to go. Big breath.
And it shows the whole like ACL being torn. Like it's Mortal Kombat. Whee! I might play that.
Hey, buddy. Surprise me.
Maybe when I finish everyone's queues, I'll start looking at games that I want to play.
Whoa, check this place out.
Doesn't look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
That gives us a little breathing time.
knew it! Commander Isard.
Long time no see, Tyon.
That guy.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
Huh?
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day when Nimwe's life was cut short. I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here. And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see. In a nutshell. To remind you of your past. To make you relive it and drive you to despair. To break your heart. To steal all that you hold dear. To ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge. It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you! Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue would... It's too much for me. I don't deserve this. It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life! I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me!
Precisely right, Tyon. The past has come back to haunt you.
Wait, I gotta fight the entire... Jesus Christ! I bet. On the ground that displayed in red. Staying inside the area will cause debuffs, so be careful. Okay, so if it's red, go away. Cool. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Easy. I fought mechs before. Excuse me? Oh crap, there's ads. Oh shit, there's ads. One at a time. One at a time. Let's do no MU. Hey, Uni, don't die. That works. Come on, just one more hit. Oops. It's not too bad. It looks like that debuff area that he's doing gets closer and closer. Yeah, it looks like it gets closer and closer. Alright, same thing as before. We'll get it all the way to like where the 8 is. Somewhere around there should be fine. I don't like that cannon. Everyone's alive still, that's good. Wait a little bit just for everyone to get healed. Go for it. Alright, we won. GG's. We'll do this. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character. Okay, that one we want to do healer. Perfect. Everyone's TP. I want 300. 300. Close enough.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
If I do 22, I'm gonna do this first. This should give me 150. Ooh.
Lay down and die already!
Commander Isern! Please stop this now!
Tyon!
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd be the first out and running. A win would have been a nice surprise. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right? Look! Above!
What is this? That's the frozen ritual. Not that I have all that much time to spare, but soon.
What the? Which one? Which one's real? This one? How about here? What? Another illusion? Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me!
You insane!
Just trust me. Hurry!
It's over! Tyon!
Tyon, all of you! I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, Lance. Get off me. Had to go play the hero. Get on. He's trying to protect you. Just stop it. No more arguing. Say, why a hell? You gonna hit something or not?
I'm here, Verity. We haven't met before, have we?
them all!
The flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not blink!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me. You don't have to cry.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! I was top of the rankings in all the training out arts out here. And nobody can see us. Is that why you're here? For recognition?
It's the feelings you
Is
feel.
that why you're being an officer? For a commendation?
Back to me, you cat! I was planning to!
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it.
What?
Commander?
He turned into mud pie?
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see? You forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time, they ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock. It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No! It can't be!
Noah, Uni, Riku, Lanz. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Yoren! Sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Yoren! But you...
Yoren. You know him? Wait. I know him. Yes, Yoren. Amid the rubble and the flames. He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait, how does that work?
How can he be?
Assuming the memories we saw were correct. Noah?
Yorn! You're our Yorn! You're alive!
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No, you can't mean it.
Yorn. You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings?
No, not yet. I can still.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
This is awful. Why are we the ones who have to fight?
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds.
Yorn.
To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lands, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Lauren, you were never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Uni. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me. Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
That entire cutscene's insane. Oh my god. Who's the Lalafell? Childhood friend of the first three characters, died in a fire. That whole scene, like beginning to end, was insane. That was like what, like 10 minutes or so? I don't even know. It was sick. Click lores from both members of given Ouroboros pairing. Panel will show up. Oh, cool. Ending the chain attack. Okay, so it's the last one. Okay, so if I trigger a chain attack with active interlink at interlink level 3, Ouroboros ought to be selected from the very start. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And I love the chain attacks here way more. They're so good. You're just not good at it? What? No, you're good at it. Hey, it's almost 5, you know? Take the day, get yourself some rest. Get a good night's sleep tonight. You gotta sleep things off. Or, you know, that's what I do. I usually sleep things off. And I get a clearer head. The little shit's flying in the air. But it's cool that there's two types of Ouroboros for everyone. It does make sense. Boss is mad. It's a mistake. It happens. Mistakes happen for everyone. It sucks. No chain attack. I want the XP. Never mind, I died. He stabbed me. Gets mad at your mistakes? That happens. Uni, heal yourself. Oh my god. That dude is doing a lot of one shot. Already? Where's Tyon? No, you don't suck. It happens. You haven't even got like 2 years on that job. There's people who've done worse. Like our president, for example. A lot of fucky wuckies with that dude. Alright, looks like we're gonna healing. I don't know what he's doing here. Woo! It kind of hurts. We're okay. Almost there. Senna, can you, like, be careful? Senna? Senna? Damn it, I was gonna ult. Pick me up. Pick me up, pick me up. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was close. I was close. Almost had me. You almost had me. Imagine if I didn't get this launched. Please. He's still spinning. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Just what I needed. I think I can. Yeah, I can do this. $300%'s not bad. Hey, never mind. I got the Ouroboros ready. It's worth doing it. Now hold on a second. $51, $66. I can't do this one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Did you get a good taste of it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Elation?
Cut the crap. What are you droning on about? I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yoren. Yoren saved our lives!
You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah,
More or less. Urine? Why? We should go. Yeah. Watch out! Urine! 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 You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Urine.
Ah, wasn't this fun? I guess I'll call it a day here. Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
Wow, it just straight through, huh?
The residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so.
Just right into it, huh?
Let's stay alert.
I'm your guy.
I'll take point.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Yo, that dude's an asshole. Fuck urine.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It's a weird way to continue this chapter. Hup, 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 hup. Even the Nop Hunter knocked out.
Where's Commander Izzard?
Yo, any commanders? Riku? See, like this should be a scene that has voices. Never mind, they have it.
Tyon? So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it.
This commander sounds nothing like me. He is a fucker.
Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry.
That's okay. You don't have to know the story, Peach. He sounds, you know what? He sounds like you.
And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where Sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
He even dresses the same way. I'm sorry, there's a cutscene.
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
I have to respond. I'm being attacked. It's a really good story, and it deserves my attention. It doesn't deserve the funny. Nah, I'll follow the piss trail. That's the best part of this game, the P trail. I've said there's a lot of best parts in this game. I do mean them, but the piss trail, best part of the game. Hey, we're all here. Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up, Sif?
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
They even mention in the when the piss trail first shows up, like The trail just shows how's the fastest, like the fastest route, but it's not the best one. Like it's still dangerous.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is his dad okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security, lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above, alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Huh. Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So you're turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it. The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here. Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I'll bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet. Commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
This is literally Twitch chat. Oh my fucking god, it's Twitch.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that, N?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Salt. Me either. That's why I like Stranger of Paradise. The main character just says bullshit to things he doesn't understand. Another chapter done. Boy, what a video game. It's only been chapter 3. Will I save the game? Of course. I'm just gonna play a little bit more till I can free roam, so then I can do all the side quests off stream, because I really do want to do some of those off stream stuff.
It's vital to
Like, I want to turn off my brain and just play all the ones that aren't important.
We all have secrets deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences.
I mean, Stranger Paradise is close enough.
Of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other,
Like
even a little,
Jack says bullshit to people talking.
Then,
and then I don't care. And he literally punched someone while they were giving an origin story.
Until one day.
Like, straight up, Stranger Paradise is an amazing game. Please play it. Please. You won't keep up. The side quests are nothing. By the way, I did add flute time.
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smoldering Cameron. is valor. It's stuff of legends, but... we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir. Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp. What the? What's that for honest?
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped. Spark this! Everyone pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
Oh my god.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
A consul? No. You're...
Xenoblade story, you can never know where it's going. And it's great. Okay, then let's go. Okay. There's a story? Yeah, there's a story. I got a Nopon. Look, Nopon right down there. Riku. The homie. Wait, Orion what? Orion? Wait a minute. Now hold on a goddarn minute. Oh my god, Chili, no! It's departure time. Oh my god, no! Why is everyone so violent? Alright, this is where we kind of end it, right? For now. No, this is where we continue. This is not where we continue. I'm tired. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to stream. I do want to keep playing.
Like a pretty rare specimen.
But me playing will just involve me. Where's my Petro?
Might as well, yeah?
Just, you know, just dicking around. You need more farms? I'm actually like high level. I'm like 4 levels above like the recommended. I'll get to this one cutscene. No, I don't want to do the cutscene. I'll do this and then we'll end it.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
No lumber. Me not that kind of orc. Thanks.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
No one not wanting to send off?
I'm gonna go back to that rest spot. Food time. Here's what's gonna happen, chieftains. All right. Where the fuck was it? I'm gonna rest, and that's it. I'm saving, and that's it. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff off stream. If I get to anything, thankfully there's multiple saves here, so I can save. If I get to a cutscene, I'll just avoid it, and then we'll get to it next time. Perfect. I'll worry about that later off stream.
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
I'm getting a little peckish too. I'm gonna save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All right, I'm off. I'm keeping track of my progress. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Thursday. That's awesome, right? I'm tired. It's been long. It was like 10 plus hours for chapter 3. You're streaming tomorrow? No, I'm going into the office tomorrow. I like having Wednesdays off. But I will be on Thursday. What else is there? Yeah, this is a fun game. I really like it. Right now it's officially better than 2 for me. But not better than 1. Not yet. Getting there. Yeah, I'm going into the office. I'm gonna touch grass. Alright, I'm off. I'm gonna maybe post a couple memes in Discord. And then what else is there? That's it, right? I'm good. I can go. I'm free. I'm free, right? I'm free. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours of Xenoblade. I'm going. Post this. Okay, bye. See you Thursday.